Muy buenas familia, bienvenidos un día más a Mochi Games. Estamos otra vez en directo con el Final Fantasy XVI y bueno, vamos a darle cañita. Tenemos una misión bastante durilla, tenemos que entrar en la zona estas de las arenas y bueno, pues vamos a investigar un poquito a ver qué es lo que nos espera. De momento los monstruos que hay por aquí, por los que he podido ver, son las... bueno, pajaritos de estos y algún alacrán de estos. Así que nada, vamos a darle cañita. No sé exactamente, es una zona bastante grande. En teoría tenemos que venirnos aquí. Y bueno, no es una zona excesivamente grande, pero creo que va a estar plagado de enemigos. Como veis, estamos justamente aquí. Tenemos que buscar a nuestro amigo Titán, que le hemos cortado ya las manitas. Y bueno, pues vamos a ver si lo encontramos. Así que nada, vamos a darle caña y a ver qué nos espera. Como siempre, ya he dicho, voy a ir pasando un poquito de los enemigos. No voy a luchar contra ellos de momento. No me interesa. No por nada, sino por no perder mucho más tiempo. También he visto que podemos matar a todo bicho viviente, ¿eh? Todo lo que veamos por aquí le podemos pegar el corte. ¿Aparecerá otra vez, pero con puños de estos como de hierro o alguna cosa de estas? Tengo curiosidad, la verdad. Bueno, ¿algún tipo de armadura o algo así que le hayan puesto en los puños? Ya una vez terminemos, si nos da tiempo, empezaremos a mirar el tema de las escorias y todo este tipo de cosas.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Bueno, tampoco ha sido muy lejos como para perdernos por esta zona. Algo ha visto el perrete.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it. And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Sí, pero tú vigila, ¿eh? Como mola el chucho. Sí, es que con la capucha no se nos va a dar... nadie se va a dar cuenta que somos nosotros. Un disfraz, vamos, infalible. Serán esos los soldados, ¿no? Me imagino.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your
La vamos a liar, ¿no?
Would you rather be my squire?
Arriba estará, ¿no? Supongo estará arriba Titán. ¿Y cómo va a comer si no tiene manos? Esta es la que sigue a Joshua, ¿no? Mira, pues también está aquí.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes.
No sé yo si Bahamut le va a prestar la
At
ayuda.
least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
En algún momento tiene que petar, ¿eh? Joshua tiene que petar en algún momento. Madre mía, pedazo de jarras, ¿no? Cómo molan.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
La hemos cagado. Ya está. Ya está liada.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Se va a liar parda.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
¿Y esta quién demonios era? Todavía no lo he averiguado.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back.
Se lió.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Vaya, por Dios. Arreglado. Se supone que todos habrán visto que tengo la bendición de Fénix, ¿no? Doy por sentado.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Bueno, digo yo que no se habrá visto usar Fénix, ¿no?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Va a petar, este peta en algún momento. El escudito ese con el que ha cerrado Artema no va a aguantar. Más claro que el agua.
Clive?
Mira, podemos buscarle a través de la plumita. Nada, medio minuto. Medio minuto y nos hubiéramos encontrado.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Bueno, por lo menos sabemos que está ahí, que lo ha sentido.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Vale, o sea que a la fuerza no, ¿no? Bueno.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake, or a bearer.
Anything I can help you with?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies.
Thank you. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of...
No.
Well, thank you all the same.
No creo que nos lo digan así como así.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig. But he's got all...
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to
Bueno,
be...
mientras tenga el armero alguna cosa interesante, podría ser buena historia. Aunque vamos muy bien pertrechados, las cosas como son.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman, a long-standing pillar of your community.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. Try the baths. That's where you'll use.
Thank you. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense. What candles?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe...
And what business do you...
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Muy sencillo, ¿no? Pinta trampa, pero vamos.
Only as far as I think.
No creo que sea tan sencillo. ¿Ves? Sabía yo que es que se veía la legua. ¿Me vas a ayudar, tío? No, ¿no? La verdad que los golpes de titán son muy fuertes, las cosas como son. Los de Fénix hacen bastante daño, pero los de titán también. Ya habéis visto que soy peligroso, ¿no? ¿Ahora es cuando viene ella o no?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you. Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Bueno, de momento de objetos vamos bien, ¿no? A ver. Ni los podemos ver. ¿Y esto? Cofrecillo. Ah, pensaba que era un cofre.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprit. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since it... Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance.
Cid 2.
Cid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What?
Sí, ya está. Un problema.
If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals.
Seguid los cristales.
3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Vale, o sea que tenemos que seguir los cristales para ver qué problema tiene esta zona.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Vamos a ir a este de aquí. Parece que es el más cercano.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystal?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups, and us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
Vale, parece que son los ladrones. Bueno, entonces ni tan mal. Fácil el asunto. Nada, habrá que encontrar a los ladrones y matarlos, ya está. Y recuperar los cristales, ¿no? En teoría.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for what. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men...
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Vaya tela.
I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too can live like a lord.
Ostras, pues me dice cerca, pero no lo veo. Acá está aquí.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
No sé muy bien dónde estará. ¿Estará por aquí a lo mejor? ¿En alguna puerta o algo?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
No creo que nos traicione, ¿no? A ver qué dice. Vamos, hasta ahora se ha comportado. No creo que nos traicione ahora a última hora.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention that they took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Medio millón de guiles nada más.
Small price to pay for admittance to the But enough about my little act of
that the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being... Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubos...
Ha! That preening popinjay. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield.
O sea que tenemos que acabar con el tráfico de cristales, ¿no? Lo hemos descubierto, pero no sé si nos van a encargar el hacernos cargo de él. Pues sí, sí, nos va a tocar encargarnos de ello.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Nos va a tocar encargarnos de ello.
Why is the tavern shut? What was all that crashing and banging?
Eso como una especie de tigre. Vale, creo que vamos bien por aquí.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing.
Bueno, lo mismo nos detectan quiénes somos, ¿no?
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Bueno, pues nada, a liarla.
Lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
that, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
¿Quién los está curando? Hostia, espérate. Ah, que están aquí los magos, me idea. No sabía esto yo. Ah, morir ya y ya está. Venga, vamos. Más enemigos. Pero los pajarillos también luchan, ¿eh? Vale, una cosa menos.
How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have
Lo mismo te tragan los dientes, como le vuelvas a decir a abuelete.
Perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid trans. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the rock taking Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men. Until you two came along.
Será por cristales, ¿eh?
These crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Otra insignia, venga.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you.
Siempre que vamos a un sitio y hacemos alguna misioncita, nos dan una insignia.
Feel free to send one of my stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with
Pues tenemos que tener una cantidad de insignias que flipas.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Venga, misioncito cumplida. Y ahora sí que nos van a dejar para la salida, en teoría, vamos. Vale, tenemos que ir por aquí.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, they're quite
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
La puerta... Ah, vale. Digo, la puerta no sé dónde estaba. Está claro dónde está, ¿no?
They've opened the gate.
Lubo was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Vale, ¿hacia dónde tenemos que tirar? Buah, pues anda que no tenemos que caminar. ¡Madre mía!
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Bueno, como ya hemos dicho, voy a pasar de todos los enemigos. Vamos a tirar directamente a la misión principal. Salvo que nos encontremos alguna escoria por el camino. Entonces, si vemos escorias, pues por supuesto que vamos a eliminarlas. Siempre y cuando podamos con ellas. Que el primero nos ha dado fuerte, ¿eh? El primero ya nos dio fuerte.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
¿Hay otro que está ahí?
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Disculparse, ¿por qué?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
Qué penita que se vaya. Ha sido corto, no ha durado mucho.
I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Bueno, pues estamos solos otra vez. No tengo claro si hay un cristal aquí. No lo tengo claro. Creo que si vamos tiene pinta. Por lo menos la parte amarilla esta. Tiene pinta de cristal. Sí. Cristal madre ubicado en el interior de la montaña. Supongo que podremos ir a por Kupka y además romper el cristal. Míralo, con unas manos de hierro.
in my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
¿Este quién es?
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether.
¿Le va a pedir que lo absorba o qué?
Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
¡Hey! Muy buenas, Snake. Pues mira, vamos camino a matar a Kupka, a bestia, a Titán.
Still manage to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Madre mía, la que se puede liar como este beba del éter.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Si ya está zumbado encima, ahora que le hemos quitado las manos, más aún.
Run along now, Hugo.
Ve hacia la luz, Caroline. Verás tú. Se va a bufar, se va a volver zumbao. Este no sé quién será.
Very well. It shall be so.
Este es el que se lo llevó, pero no sé qué dominante es.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Hostia, ¿y estos quiénes son? Esos son los guardas del cristal, ¿no? Me imagino. Va, ya, aquí ya han empezado la fiesta aquí. Míralo. Aquí ya han empezado la fiesta. Buah, son de los grandes, ¿eh? Esto yo no sé si puedo con ellos así del tirón. son orcos. Hostia, contra orcos yo creo que no me he enfrentado todavía. Si pasamos en silencio el mismo, nos van a ver. En las entrañas de lo desconocido. Vale, no sé si podemos pasar desapercibidos. Venga, uno menos. Buah, pues tampoco son tan duros, ¿eh? ¿Ya está? ¿En serio? Hostia, pues yo me esperaba mucho más. Me esperaba mucho más. ¿Vamos a ir por aquí? ¿No? ¿Dónde es? ¿Por aquí? Ah, por debajo del... Y por ahí no hay nada. Por aquí por debajo, vale, vale. ¿En serio? ¡Hala! A freír espárragos. No tenemos nada más que pillar. Pues vale, todo va a ser combates contra orcos, por lo que parece. No hay objetos, no hay nada interesante por aquí. Vale. Creo que voy a empezar con este, siempre. El tornadito. Orco mago. Vamos, al mago le vamos a reventar. ¿No querías magia? Pues toma magia, amigo. ¡Hala! ¿No querías magia? Pues toma. 2 tazas. No, por aquí no es, pues tiene que ser por ahí, a la fuerza. A la fuerza tiene que ser por aquí. Vamos a intentar empezar siempre con el tornadito, aunque cuesta más pillarle. Pues no sé por dónde es. Ah, por aquí, por la puerta. Lógicamente. Toma ya. ¿No querías eso? Vale, creo que hay un mago por ahí, ¿eh? Vamos a ir a por el mago porque creo que hay un mago por aquí. Míralo. Cuidado, eh. Vale, arreglado. Supongo será... Ah, no. Pensaba que era esa puerta. Bueno, de momento, hasta que no nos encontremos con el miniboss, que habrá un miniboss. En esta sí que habrá boss y miniboss. Ah, vale.
Stairs. This must be the way out. Get him. This one. Get him! Attack! Photon! Attack! Titan! Sick him! This one.
Arregla. No son muy duros. Pensaba yo que eran más duros, la verdad. O voy súper bien de nivel, o son bastante blanditos. De momento. Oh, Dios, ¿y esto qué es? ¿Ves? El miniboss. Este es el miniboss. Será un orco mega bufado y listo. Joder, en serio, tío. Me cago en la leche. Me cago en la manzana, tú, ¿en serio? Pero, tío, me estás dando un mogollón, ¿eh? Vale, ahora. Vale, lo tengo. Joder. ¿Lo hemos matado o me ha matado a mí? Ah, no. Digo, lo mismo me ha reventado a mí. Hay veces que se queda así como parado y parece que te han dado. Parece que lo has matado tú y resulta que no. Bueno, ha costado, ha costado. Menos mal que solo hemos gastado pociones, afortunadamente. No, pues pensaba que era por ahí para atrás. Vale, este es el miniboss, ahora toca el boss. Menos mal que hemos gastado poquito, Y seguramente será Kupka. Super mega mamao. Bufado hasta la médula. Con los guantes de hierro esos. Nos quedan 3 cristales, 3. Hemos reventado ya 2, vamos a por el tercero. Ya que estamos aquí, el famoso ya que vamos a por Kupka, pues también vamos a por el cristal. Vamos a ir con esto primero. Bueno, vamos a ver. Sales fortalecedoras. No sé si meterme fortalecedoras o, a ver, estas son las que aumentan el daño. O protectoras. Yo creo que vamos a ir con las fortalecedoras de momento. Para aumentar un poquito el daño y luego ya cuando vayamos bastante fastidiados que tengamos que cambiar, meternos con las otras. Este es el dominante, El que nos quitó a Kupka de en medio para poder vencerle. Vale, ¿esto qué es? Este es Kupka, no creo. Joder, macho, ¿en serio? Vale, otro miniboss entonces. Vamos a ir de momento. Uy, cuidado, Vale, te tengo. Vale, te tengo. Sí, te tengo. Cuidado, Uy, va, cuidado, Hostia, que me dio, Me cago en la leche. Cuidado, cuidado. ¡Ole ahí! ¡Sí, señor! Pues no ha sido tan difícil, ¿eh? Kirielesion. Me ha robado unas poquitas de pociones, pero bueno. Ni tan mal. La verdad que el disparo de fuego este, el piro de lejos, está muy bien, ¿eh? Las cosas como son. Mete muchísimo ese piro.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Me están poniendo a prueba, lo que no sé es por qué. Bueno, por aquí estará Kupka, ¿no? Ah, pues no. Pensaba yo que estaría aquí.
Did the orcs do this too?
Vamos a tratar de recuperarnos un poquito. Venga, por lo menos no nos han quitado vida, que no es poco.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
¿Hay un cofre o me lo parece a mí? Tampoco creo que sea nada del otro mundo, pero bueno, ya que lo tenemos aquí. Bueno, 1600 guiles. No está mal. No es un juego en el que usemos demasiado los guiles ni demasiado los objetos para craftear cosas, pero bueno, nunca viene mal. A ver. Habilidad de apoyo de enemigo. Bravura. Cuando un enemigo usa esta habilidad, el ataque de sus compañeros aumenta y sobre ellos aparece el icono S. Derrótalo antes de que siga fortaleciendo a sus compañeros. Vale. Uy, va, cuidado. Vaya, uso lo que no quiero usar. No quiero usar esto. Me he equivocado. Ole, mira, nivelito subido. Perfecto. ¿Ya están todos? Venga, de lujo. ¿Cómo vamos de vitalidad? Con una poción estaríamos ya a tope. Ahí está. Lo tenemos a tope ya todo. Supongo que será por aquí. Míralo. Vale, vamos a ello. Uy, calma, calma, calma. Dios, cuidado. Vale, te tengo. Venga. No he querido usar la poción porque estábamos ya a tope. Creo que es por el otro lado, ¿no? Me imagino. Ah, no, es por aquí. ¿En serio? ¿Por dónde hemos venido? Oh, pensaba yo que era por otro lado.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Menos humor vas a tener, amigo.
But where did you go?
Lo tienes claro ya, ¿no? ¿Dónde está? Este corazón es bastante grande. O yo no recuerdo que fuera... No tendré que saltar por aquí, ¿no? Otro miniboss. Tiene pinta, ¿eh?
Just what I needed.
Hala, genial. Y seguimos a tope. Buah, de lujo. Ahora sí, ¿no? Pues pensaba que estaba el cristal más arriba, fíjate.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Que se le ha ido la pinza ya. Totalmente.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Bufadilla. Se le ha ido ya. Ahí se le ha ido ya. ¿Qué le está pasando ahora? ¿Qué me pasa? Justo ahora, ¿no? Justo cuando va a invocar a Titán. Qué buen momento, sí señor. Venga, va. Invoca y feliz. ¡Toma ya! Sí, señor. Lo hemos invocado, menos mal. Bueno, creo que lo hemos invocado. ¿Este es Joshua? ¿O no es Joshua? Este no es Joshua. Hay otro tercer dominante del fuego. Otro icon. Eso es una manifestación de algo. Buah, venga, liada. Genial. Y combate de icons, ¿eh? Cómo me mola esto. Qué barbaridad. Desde luego, lo mejor de este juego es esto. Lo mejor, lo mejor. Sin lugar a dudas. Lo mejor de este juego es el combate con icons. ¿Tiene puños? No, no tiene brazos. ¡Oh, mira! Le han crecido los brazos otra vez. Claro, claro, como icon sí que puede. Pero luego como humano, ¿le volverán otra vez a crecer? No creo, ¿no? Ah, épico, épico va a ser esto. A ver si me acuerdo cómo se luchaba. Toma, para ti. Para tu prima. Toma. Ya, cuidado, Mira que les quitamos vida, Que somos más rápidos, amigo. Vamos. Vale, ¿qué tenemos? Bueno, la mitad de la vida... Bueno, no, la mitad no, pero un cuarto largo, sí. Un cuarto largo, sí, ¿eh? Qué pena no poder lanzar como Fénix un montón de piros a la vez. Has aprendido la habilidad explosión titánica. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Y esto cómo lo hago? Explosión titánica. ¡Adiós! Sí, es muy parecido, Snake, a la transformación. ¡Guau! ¡Qué pasa! Este juego solo merece ya solo la pena por esto. Brutal. Vale, ¿ahora qué? Vale, ahora. Clive ha aprendido la habilidad explosión titánica de titán. Libera una poderosa explosión con R2 y cuadrado. Al mantener pulsado el botón, la potencia en el alcance del ataque aumenta. Pulsa X para cancelar la habilidad en cualquier momento. Mientras acumula energía Ifrit, es invulnerable a los ataques de enemigos. Sin embargo, desatará la explosión en cuanto reciba un golpe de uno de ellos, ¿vale? No sé si lo he hecho bien o no. Cuidado, ¿dónde vas, amigo? Lo bueno es que no tenemos que focusearle. Está acabado, tío. Eres un mierder, tío. Ni me has rozado casi. Uy, mira, ya antes lo digo. Cago en la leche. Ah, ya tendremos. Eso no te lo esperabas, amigo. ¡Hala! A freír espárragos, amigo. Somos pequeñitos pero matones, ¿eh? Oye, 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 tranquilidad. Tranquilidad. Ah, está muerto ya. Me gustaría ver si al recuperar su forma humana desaparecen sus manos o no. ¿Qué va a hacer? ¿Se va a comer un cristal o algo? Buah, ahora segunda fase. Míralo. Estaba acabado, segunda fase. Ha sido muy facilito, las cosas como son. Por lo que veo, últimamente los icons tienen 2 fases. Que somos súper chiquititos en comparación con él. Somos súper pequeñitos en comparación con él. Madre mía, ¿en serio? ¿Habrá roto el cristal él con esa explosión? Estaría bien que nos hubiera quitado... Vale, en teoría... Es decir, en teoría está muerto, no, va a ser que no. ¿Qué va a crecer más? ¿Aún? ¿Qué es esto? Tiene como látigos, como... no sé. Una especie de colas. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Y cómo voy a derrotar yo a este bestia? La madre que me parió. Hostia, que podemos aquí... A ver, sprintar. Podemos saltar y todo, ¿eh? Hostia, qué viaje me ha dado. Vale. Mola musiquita, ¿eh? Venga ya, es que parecemos un mosquito en comparación, tío. Parecemos un puñetero mosquito en comparación. Pues, macho, es que estamos reventándonos. Nos están reventando. Buah, qué vieja me ha dado. A ver, la música está bien, pero nada en comparación con el Final Fantasy X, con la principio del juego. Cuando están en la esfera. ¡Ay, mierda, me he equivocado! Joder, qué vieja me ha dado. Cuando están en la esfera del Blitzball. Musicón, ¿eh? Es que como estoy ahora editándolo... En serio, tío. No puedo hacer nada, ¿no? Y tan maléfico. Bueno, se ha hecho un pelín de daño. Tampoco que se haya hecho mucho, ¿eh? Aquí el amigo. Mamma mía. Para derrotar a este bicho. Pero si es que somos una puñetera pulga. Somos una pulga. ¡Hostia! No me esperaba yo eso. Joder, tío, ¿en serio? Buah, pues anda que no tenemos que bajarle a este. ¡Mamma mía! Uf. Buah, madre mía, lo que hace falta para bajarle a este. ¿Qué va a hacer? A mí 2 veces no me pillas, amigo. Mamma mía. Qué batalla más épica, ¿eh? Me esperaba una batalla dura, pero ostras, esto es que es impresionante, ¿eh? Buah, es que para quitarle esta vida es impresionante, ¿eh? Vamos, vamos, vamos. Vale, la mitad de la vida, creo. Como mucho, ¿eh? Nada, nada, aquí ya no me pillas, amigo. Me has pillado una vez y porque me he equivocado el botón. Vamos. A ver si lo puedo stunear otra vez. Vamos, vamos, lo tenemos, lo tenemos. Yo creo que lo estuneo, ¿eh? Lo estuneo otra vez y ya está muerto. Nada. Contrapulsaciones, nada. Tengo mucha calle con el Final Fantasy VIII. Para ti, amigo, que se te ha caído. Arrancamos el brazo, ¿eh? Yo creo que sí, ¿eh? Eso era el brazo, ¿no? A tomar por saco. Yo creo que sí, era el brazo. ¡Ole! Es que somos una puñetera pulga. Vale, ahora. ¿Y nada más? Vale. Buah. A la cabeza. Toma ya. Toma adentro. Madre mía. Lo que nos hemos podido cargar aquí. Mamma mía. Hemos abusado 2 pocioncitas nada más. ¿Está dentro? ¿Aún así? ¿Me cuentas? Hostia, esto está muy bien, ¿eh? Un combate en el aire, tío. Vale, lo tenemos. Va, pero para bajarle la vida entera... Madre mía. Lo que está costando matar a este tío, ¿eh? Muy mola el combate en el aire. Lo que no sé es cómo podemos estar cayendo tanto. Hostia, medio. Vale, no creo que lo quite, lo mate ya. Bueno, esto ya está hecho, ¿eh? Muy mal se tiene que dar para que este tío me mate. Esto ya está hecho. Arráncale la cabeza, hombre. ¿Se come el cristal este? No creo, ¿no? Sí, 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 yo lo he comido. Lo está absorbiendo. ¡Oh, Dios! Mega bufadísimo ya. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Con armadura o qué? ¿Qué me cuentas? Tras con puños de de cristal. Arráncale la cabeza, hombre, venga. Venga ya, a ver si yo creo que ya lo habremos matado, ¿no? Yo creo que ahora sí, ¿no? ¿Cuántas veces lo hemos matado ya? Titán derrotado, madre mía. Menos mal, ya era hora. Ostras tú. Más largo que un día sin pan. Mamma mía. Este tío es que le cuesta morir, ¿eh? Vaya telita. Vamos a ver la parte humana. A ver cuándo sale. Si es que sale. Me gustaría ver si tiene los brazos. Por las manos. A tomar por saco. Tercer cristal. No, no tiene brazos. Cada vez que rompemos un cristal se le vuelve, se va un poquito la olla, ¿eh? Se le va un poquito. Y me llama Mito este. No sé por qué me llama Mito todo el rato.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
You
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
Es un mal rollo este tío.
What you're talking about?
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
Somos el recipiente, ¿no? De Artema o algo así.
And you shall serve it.
Never!
Fuimos creados entonces para eso, ¿no? Para poder aceptar a Artema en nuestro cuerpo y que nos manejara él, ¿no?
We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Pone de los nervios este tío, ¿eh? Hablando así tan tranquilo, tiene que tener un poder de la leche. No va a durar mucho, ya te lo digo yo.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can
¿Quién será
constrain the
este?
tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years that man lived only for revenge.
Pero este tío
Clinging fast to a fiction.
es súper parecido a Clive. No es el padre, ¿no? No. ¿Quién demonios es este?
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Ha dicho Alteza, o sea que es el rey. Estoy un poco yo ahora perdido, ¿eh?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be
Ahora estoy un poco perdido, no sé quién es este.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmecs suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas, I will always be your loyal servant.
Me doy cuenta que el usar los icons pasa factura. Por lo menos al resto, de momento a mí no.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Qué pena no haber escuchado la historia. Bueno, Titán acabado. Y nos faltan 2 cristalitos. Espero que Bahamut no se ponga en contra de nosotros. Nuevas ilusiones. No sé si hay la tienda esta que hemos creado hace poquito. A ver. Estaba por aquí arriba, ¿no? El taller de miel. De Mid. De momento no se puede acceder, por lo que veo. Como he dicho, las misiones secundarias las vamos a dejar. Voy a mirar a ver las clases de Vivian. Para ver quién demonios es el tipo este que hemos encontrado. Bueno, que no hemos encontrado, que lo hemos visto. Pero no sé quién demonios es. Personaje, sí. Es que es muy parecido a mí. Este. Ah, el dominante de Odín. Vale. No sabía quién era. Justamente hemos matado a Benedicta. A Geruf. Este no sé quién era. Ah, el que iba con Benedicta. Vale, es el dominante de Odín. Vale. Caballero inmortal. Vale. Pues nada, ya está. Ya sé quién es. Es parecido, ¿eh? No creáis que no es... Tiene un aire. Vale. En principio no somos ni rivales ni amigos. De esto sí que somos totalmente rivales. Hemos matado ya a este. Jill. Jill en teoría no es una rival. Mejores amigos... Ah, mira, además te dicen todo, ¿eh? Bueno, ya sabemos quién es. Tenía yo mis dudas y ahora ya sé quién es. Es el dominante de Odín.
You're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
La verdad que nos ha ido bien sin ella.
Otto.
A ver, cuanto más aliados mejor.
Word on the royalist movements since I've been away. Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Vale, el dominante de Odín sabe algo sobre nosotros, ¿eh? Y su segundo al mando también.
And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. The scent of Waludas.
The very same, but whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the fact. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamantus? One can often be led astray by one must instead see the bigger picture.
Me mola porque te explican aquí todo. Y te queda claro al final.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Mira, aquí nos lo hubiera dicho.
The Canvarian War of
Lo de Odin.
Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Pero sabemos a quién vamos a tener que enfrentarnos. A Odín y a Bahamut. Son los dos que quedan.
I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which, well, not quite. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has... The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
I suppose we are. Very well.
No hay nada más, ¿no? No podemos acceder ahí. Vale, pues ya está. Vamos a irnos a... Yo creo que no tenemos que... Mira, nuevas piezas podemos fabricar. Vamos a pasarnos por la tienda. Y por la... Y por la herrería. Creo que no hace falta comprar nada. Creo que lo tenemos todo, pero por si acaso...
Well, nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Is it business? Or...
Vale. Artífice. Onda. Baja un poquito el cacharro este, el de la derecha, que es la... para aturdir. No sé si me interesa, ¿eh? A ver, es la que mejor está. Son 2.500, vamos a comprarla. Total. De momento sí va. No podemos mejorar nada aquí. No. Está a tope. Un exit. Vale. Nos vamos aquí. A ver si podemos mejorar alguna cosita.
Blackthorn. What is it? I'm busy. I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead. This is it then. Under a new Sid. I'll try to live up to the name.
No te vayas, amigacho, espérate.
What do you need? What do you want?
Vale. Esto podemos mejorarlo bastante, ¿eh? Esta es para fabricar, ¿no? Artífice mejorada. ¿Podemos mejorarla? Tenemos la artífice.
My best work,
Es la que tenemos, vale. El resto nada. Vale, 240. Bueno, que está 255, ¿eh? La diamantina mejorada es mejor, ¿eh? ¿Y aquí qué me falta? Hueso de dragón blanco y espada diamantina. No sé qué demonios es el hueso de dragón blanco. ¡Qué faena! No tenemos una espada diamantina. Pero podemos fabricarla, ¿no? Larga mejorada, Gaia. No, pues no podemos, ¿eh? La espada diamantina no la tenemos. Podemos fabricar la mejorada. Pero espérate, ¿podemos comprarla, la diamantina aquí? De platino, bastarda larga. No podemos comprar la diamantina. ¡Ja! ¡Qué listos! Qué pena. Bueno, es muy poquito realmente lo que podemos mejorar. La diamantina, qué pena, ¿eh? El sedoso mejorado. Hueso de dragón blanco otra vez. No sé qué demonios será el hueso de dragón blanco, pero merece mucho la pena, ¿eh? Lo mismo, hueso de dragón blanco. Qué pena. Bueno, pues nada, no podemos hacer nada. Hemos hablado ya con estos dos. Tenemos que venirnos aquí para completar la misión. Hueso de dragón blanco. Supongo que habrá algún enemigo ahora que empiece a soltar eso.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually.
Oh, my.
Look, he's crying. He is.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that there shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell.
A ver qué puede decirnos este sobre Artema.
Came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying, not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is...
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaked.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another but until I do, my investigation.
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Bueno, al final nadie sabe quién es Artema ni cómo ha aparecido ahí. ¿Habrá un Omega? Porque se supone que ese ente Artema sí que existe. En prácticamente todos los juegos, ente Omega debería existir, ¿no? O a lo mejor aquí pasan del Omega.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side?
No. She was right, though.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mitch. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
¿Y dónde está enterrado Cid? A ver, yo creo que aquí no habrá nada, ¿no? ¡Hostia, que sí hay! ¡Me cago en la leche! ¡Mamma mía! Fíjate si hay. Pues anda que no nos vamos a entretener con las escorias. Se supone que será por aquí, no sé. No creo que esté aquí, estará abajo. Efectivamente. ¿Podremos hacer algo aquí ya? Deberíamos poder, ¿no?
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like...
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack.
And this is...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
El Enterprise, mira.
The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engine. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull, but the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done.
Is there anything I...
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flame.
Vale, ¿y qué necesitas?
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Vamos, que hacemos de recadero y chimpún. No tenemos que ir a buscar nosotros los...
Luckily, you don't need to.
No tenemos que buscar los materiales nosotros, ¿no? Bueno, hacemos de recaderos y listo. Una pena que no podemos craftear muchas cosas. O coger más objetos, o... Sí, objetos de materiales de creación sí. Hay unos cuantos. Pero objetos como tal, de uso, no.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. And I'll need help. Get Gavanotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's...
And, what is it we need to do?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Mira, polvo estelar.
Stuff my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back.
Hay bastantes referencias a nombres de cosas, de objetos incluso de otros Final Fantasy.
One of us should probably give you an anchor in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after this? Which one of these two lucky?
¿Con Otto o con Gav? Venga, con Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hire.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Black.
You two, eh?
Fleece me. I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Vale, por aquí no hay nada más. Bueno, nada más. Hay mucho. Vale, vamos a ir al mapa mundi. A ver dónde está la misión principal. Para coger el polvo estelar. Seguramente estará protegido.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Por lo menos está cerca de la ciudad.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worth. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
¿Podremos llenar los sacos de verdad o no? En plan minijuego.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Ah, mira, iba a decir, ¿dónde está? Si lo estaba viendo yo. ¿Dónde demonios está? A la derecha. Joder, no lo veo. Se supone que es por aquí. A ver si va a estar arriba. Joder. Estoy muy cegato, pero tanto. No estará arriba, ¿no? Joder, pero mira dónde está esto. Y me lo señalaba abajo.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
No creo que podamos recoger más, ¿no?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
¿Qué le pasa a este?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Majete, Gab.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
No se ha vuelto a transformar en hielo. A ver, nos falta, míralo, nos falta este. Ya sabemos que este es de Odín. Lógicamente, a ver, ¿no? ¿Nos faltan 3? No. Este es el de Bahamut, supongo, vamos. Ostras, pues enfrentarse a Odín puede ser chunguillo, ¿eh?
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Vale, en principio ya es hablar con Mid y irnos a ver a la tumba de Cid, supongo. Hay mucha intriga, mucha Mucha historia. A veces me pierdo un poco, es del estilo, muy del estilo de Juego de Tronos. No tantos personajes, ni tantas casas, ni tantas historias, pero del estilo.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat build, in other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than...
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with
Vale, ¿qué inquilino? Vamos a ir por partes.
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Miedito me da. ¿Qué tipo de inquilino? ¿De qué tipo de inquilino estamos hablando? No hay nada más cerca, ¿no? Buah, pues anda que no hay que caminar aquí.
Good day to you.
A ver.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Vamos a ver el inquilino. Supongo que será algún tipo de monstruo o alguna cosa de estas. Vamos a intentar pasar de todos, ¿eh? No sé si pasando de ellos me seguirán atacando o desaparecerán. Pues mira, sí que podemos evitarlos.
There you are, Sid. The ruins are just over there, as is the creature.
Aquí es un molbol.
I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Anda, pues mira, no.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Joder, ¿en serio, tío? Vamos. ¡Hala! A freír espárragos. La verdad que tenemos muy buena combinación, ¿eh? Lo que sí, no he subido de nivel todavía las habilidades. No sé cuánto tendré.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll,
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Venga, perfecto. Voy a mirar a ver las habilidades, como he dicho, porque hemos subido bastante seguramente y no las he visto. $1900, vale. ¿Podemos mejorar alguna? Esta ya no se puede mejorar más. Esta está mejorada una vez y esta mejorada. La verdad que están muy bien estas, ¿eh? Podemos intentar... No, esta no tenemos 2000. Orbes candentes. Es que realmente... Está prendido, pero no sé cómo demonios... Realmente es que no me interesa esto. Esta sí, esta me interesa bastante. A ver, son 600 y 500 son 1100. Me sobrarían unos 800 aproximadamente. 120 para aprender, para adentro. Me interesa, yo creo, ¿eh? A ver, ¿podemos mejorarla? ¿Podemos cambiar algo? No, ¿no? Y aquí... La llama de renacer, míralo. Es que no sé, creo que me las voy a quitar, a ver. Yo creo que no, ¿eh? Porque es solo para la barra blanca. Realmente me interesan más estas. Son 1000 y 1000, son 2000. ¿Qué uso más? ¿Esta o esta? Creo que uso esta más, ¿no? A ver. Vale, esta está a tope ya. Perfecto. Y tenemos 790 más. Mira, esta sí que la usamos con Ifrit. Esta sí. Esta de vez en cuando la usamos con Ifrit. Lo que pasa es que con Ifrit no sé muy bien qué es esto. Uy, no me la he quitado, me la he quitado entera. No, no, hombre, no. Creo que vamos a mejorar alguna de estas. Son 660 y esta, 525. Vamos a meter esta. Gancho y puñetazo en el suelo. No, vamos a meterle esta. Vale, poco a poco vamos subiendo cositas. Es que esta no me convence del todo, la verdad. Sí, hace daño. Y solo recupera la parte blanca. Si recuperara más vida, todavía me la pensaba. La pena es que no podemos tener dos ataques y luego el límite, por decir así. Por decir así, el ataque el más poderoso, vamos. Tener un tercer ataque que solo sea ese, el ataque límite, el ataque máximo.
Come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one...
Right, the shielding.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the brine. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah, I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Vamos, que estamos aquí de corre y dile.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
A ver qué nos dice. Mitrilo quizás. No sé qué tipo de material nos mandará.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shield need to remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even... And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able, before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against...
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, I shall speak to them and see what wisdom... If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of the knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
¿Habremos encontrado los materiales o no?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom.
No sé muy bien para qué tenemos que estar eligiendo. Yo me voy a llevar a Jill.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your...
Very well. So then, what...
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepion, are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very... I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in...
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
Lo que no sé es dónde encontrar los objetos estos. No sé si hay que entrar dentro de las tiendas o directamente nos los dan.
Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Bueno, se encuentra aquí directamente en el mercado.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on, take it. Thanks for nothing.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that? What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking.
El resto lo tenemos todo, así que...
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
garlic, and pepio nuts. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what...
No sé por qué tanta historia con el barquito este. Yo no sé si luego nos dejarán manejarlo. No, lo dudo mucho porque no es mundo abierto. No entiendo por qué tanto relleno con la misión del barco.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were... Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... ah!
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is fun and we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Como digo, no sé muy bien el motivo de toda esta misión, no lo entiendo yo. Dices que ahora luego es muy importante el barco. Aunque yo ahora mismo no veo el porqué.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the mundo are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Venga, misioncita terminada. Y en un principio ya podríamos ir a ver a Cid.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid,
I went up to give some breeze to the chocolate.
Mid hasn't been her usual. Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
No tienes motivo, ¿eh? Ahora sí que no tienes motivo para no venir conmigo.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is under...
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo.
Displacement stacks.
Same different. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside.
Creo que no me toca a mí ensamblarlo.
I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Espero que todo esto merezca la pena, la verdad.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
¿Es esto? ¿Toda la historia para esto?
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
3 nada más.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Espero que no tengamos que construir 3 más, por favor.
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Madre mía, para terminar la misioncita va a ir a ver a Cid a la tumba. Mamma mía. La que hemos liado.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Toes held?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Mira qué liado.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just pay. Got some life in her, and she. But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to...
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the suns?
Well, nothing but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you sit.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regard.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got...
I hope she's...
Madre mía con las misiones secundarias. Bueno, principales. Uf. Vale, y ya está, ¿no? El barco lo hemos dejado ahí y chimpún. Vale, antigua guarida. Supongo que ahí es donde tendremos que ir, ¿no? Tenemos un montón de secundarias, pero no están activas, así que... No creo que haya muchos enemigos. Doy por sentado. Se supone que está todo reventado.
Well, Sid,
Una barbaridad de cinemáticas lo que tiene este juego, ¿eh? Una barbaridad.
But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
En teoría, un fénix sí.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Madre mía. Este nos la lía.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot.
Madre mía, qué gañán.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
A lo mejor las personas que hemos elegido son las que nos acompañan, por así decir. Gab es el que explora y Y Jill es la que nos acompaña. No sé si a lo mejor si hubiéramos cambiado de persona, a lo mejor hubiera cambiado la historia. Por eso nos daban a elegir, a lo mejor. Rumbo a tierras cristalinas. Bueno, pues es el penúltimo cristal. Como siempre vamos a ir directamente. No vamos a parar a luchar contra ninguno, salvo que salga alguna escoria por lo que sea. Vamos a tirar directamente a ver, yo creo que es por aquí, ¿no? Ni misiones secundarias, ni nada. Vamos a tirar directos. A acabar con la historia principal. Y luego ya nos enfocaremos con secundarias, escorias y todo el rollo. Me interesa bastante conocer la historia, porque está bastante interesante, ¿eh? Las cosas como son. La historia la verdad es que lo han clavado. La jugabilidad, ya ahí ya sabéis mi opinión. Final Fantasy X fue el último de lo último de táctico, de Final Fantasy táctico. Y a partir de ahí, para mi gusto, empezó a decaer. Esto es como todo. Todos tenemos una opinión, todos tenemos un gusto y contra gustos colores. Realmente creo que Final Fantasy debería enfocarse más a táctico. A lo mejor no táctico. Bueno, esto sí que nos tenemos que matar sí o sí. Cuidado, eh. Ahí va. Tranquilo, amigo. Vale. Como digo, yo creo que Final Fantasy, el sistema que tenía táctico por turnos y demás estaba muy bien hecho. Quizá a lo mejor algún retoque nuevo podría haber estado mejor, pero creo que era un acierto y un hack and slash al fin y al cabo es otro tipo de... Cuando uno piensa en un hack and slash, piensa en un God of War, un Devil May Cry, algún juego de estos y... No debería ser así, vamos, es una opinión, como todo. Todo el mundo tenemos una opinión y a mí, personalmente, me gusta más un Final Fantasy más táctico, más... Bueno, a la vieja usanza, a la... A ver, ¿para dónde es? Vale. Creo que se le saca más partido. Sí que es verdad que para atraer a las nuevas generaciones, lógicamente, un hack and slash atrae mucho más que un juego táctico. ¿Podemos pasar de estos? No sé si podemos pasar, ¿eh? A ver, ¿me dejan salir? Buah, pues le van a dar morcilla, ¿eh? Pero así os lo digo. Así os lo digo. A tomar 20 fresco. Sí, se puede, ¿eh? Se puede pasar de prácticamente la mayoría de los combates. Salvo alguno que nos tengamos que acercar a algún punto y abrir la puerta, romper una barrera o cualquier historia de estas, se pueden saltar prácticamente todos.
Land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Por cierto, en breve tenéis ya el reto del Final Fantasy X, que ya está prácticamente terminado. Seguramente finales de este mes tengáis el vídeo resumen. Seguramente viernes, sábado o domingo ya. En uno de esos días seguramente ya tendréis el vídeo resumen del reto definitivo del Final Fantasy X.
The gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Mucha cinemática. Está bien porque te explican mucho y tiene muy buenos gráficos. Quizá no tan buenos como en otros juegos de esta misma generación, pero ¡buah! Mogollón de cinemáticas en comparación con otros juegos de Final Fantasy. Creo que ganan de calle, ¿eh?
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The
Este está volado ya,
Emperor
¿eh?
gladly serve. Great Grieger made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sobre.
¿Qué tiene esa flor que siempre están con ella?
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
¿Artema le está controlando?
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers.
¿A que Artemas es la mujer?
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Es que esta tía es mala, mala, ¿eh?
For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
¿Qué quería decir con sangre impura?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
¿Dónde estamos? Madre mía, lo que hay que caminar. Venga, tirando millas. Como digo, vamos a ir directamente. Como los enemigos no hace falta matarlos, no es obligatorio. Podemos saltarnos a todos los enemigos que haya por aquí. Vamos a ir a terminar la misión principal. A lo mejor si hay alguna escoria o alguna cosa interesante, sí. Pero matar a... entretenernos en los bichitos estos de aquí no me merece la pena.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
¿Y por dónde es? Vamos para acá. ¿Tenemos algo interesante aquí? No, ¿no? Bueno, vamos a ir al mercader, sí. Vamos a pasarnos un momentito. Por si por lo que fuera hubiera algún objeto interesante. Que quizá mereciera la pena comprar. Estaba por aquí, ¿no? Sí. Artífice... No, no es muy buena. Estamos a tope de todo, así que... Arreglado. No hay nada interesante. Como digo, no hay muchos objetos tampoco que usar. Realmente 8 o por ahí.
How much for a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper, not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
They're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Es que este grandullón no pasa desapercibido, ¿eh?
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... You don't think...
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Es raro que el grandullón no nos la líe.
And the other on our purses.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave
10 millones de guiles. Madre mía.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble.
Si mide lo mismo que un morbol, dice.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Una insignia. Míralo. En todas las ciudades nos dan una insignia.
Furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch. Peaches and pears.
Prácticamente en todos los sitios es más o menos lo mismo. Hacer una misión para poder acceder a través de una puerta.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in... Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
Vale, vale, tenemos aquí el puntito. Menos mal que todo está más o menos cerca.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Vale, justamente en el otro lado, ¿no?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for?
No, you get in trouble. So if they come calling...
I'll take the large one.
Excellent. Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Vale, vamos a seguir buscando niños.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Hombre, la verdad que es un grandísimo idiota, sí.
If we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa, where are you going?
Miedo cobarde.
Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
¿Y dónde demonios está el resto? ¿Está por aquí arriba? Tratar de tirar por ahí. Realmente no sé muy bien dónde está, Eloís. Tendré que buscarla aquí dentro, pero... pensaba que se iba a activar más cerca, la verdad.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Mira, pues hemos encontrado un cofre. Ah, que está aquí. Guau, ni lo había visto.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Ahora aparecen los guijarros, ¿no? Me imagino. No tendremos que ir a buscarlos.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Que yo no he sido. Tranquilidad, amigo.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
¿Y quién es tu hermana?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Vale, no, sigo sin saber quién es su hermana. Esta será la de los chocobos, doy por sentado, ¿no?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Vale, ya tenemos otro amiguito entonces.
Pass back and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Buh. Vale, no está muy lejos. Vamos a intentar acabar con ellos.
That's that then.
Daddy.
Bien, ahí están. Dudo mucho que sean solo 4.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have avoided
Arreglado. Supongo que habrá varios como campamentos, por así decir. Sí, será hasta el campamento base, digamos.
We got company.
¿Listo? Bueno, que queda más. No creo que sean muchos campamentos. Además, tampoco hay mucha zona como para investigar. Creo que este será el último ya. Míralo. Ese parece el jefe.
Aye. Some of our new, especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, Let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklat. Kill him. Kill them all.
Joder, macho, ¿en serio? Hostia, ten cuidado. Venga, bien. Se notan un poquito los que son un poquito más duros, pero tampoco es nada del otro mundo.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No, now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
No voy a ir por aquí. Ni de coña. ¿Dónde está? Vale. Ahora sí. Arreglar el tema de los ladrones.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same...
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Otra insignia. Madre mía, pues era por insignias.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in,
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward. Goots's path should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
9 millones. Aquí la gente habla de millones de guiles como nada.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Muy bien, si es que por aquí no es claro. Muy listo yo.
Out of my sight, wretch.
The caravan stops next to
Juicy pears! What I really want to be is...
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stable. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we can...
Use?
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your path.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Venga, podremos pasar ya de una vez. Ahora sí, ¿no? No solo eso, ¿nos van a dejar pasar?
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
A ver qué compra. Vale, vamos a tirar entonces hacia la puerta. ¿Nos dará opción a ir a pillar algo? No, ¿no? Nada, directamente.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Tengo yo dudas con esa flor, ¿eh?
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you.
Your Highness. Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Madre mía, se va a liar parda.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
A por el cristalito, ahora sí, ¿eh? Me da a mí que sí que nos vamos a enfrentar a Bahamut. Por mucho que queramos.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Al lío. Están como atacando la ciudad. Cielo de elementos. Bueno, gente, creo que esta misión va a ser bastante larga. Tiene toda la pinta. Nos tendremos que enfrentar, bueno, tenemos que llegar hasta el cristal. enfrentarnos a todo lo que hay dentro del cristal, seguramente un mini boss, un boss, incluso a Bahamut. Así que nada, lo vamos a dejar por aquí. Mañana vamos a continuar con un poquito más de Final Fantasy XVI y seguramente ya reventemos este cristal y nos quedemos seguramente, si no a las puertas, casi del último cristal y seguramente más o menos al final del juego. Así que nada, muchas gracias a todos por estar ahí, gracias por el apoyo y nos vemos mañana a las 10 de la noche. ¡Hasta luego!